Good day, good day, good day! Fresh off the heels of the biggest Final Fantasy XIV party ever thrown. It is good to be here, coronavirus free. Today, and in this morning, and later today, I get to actually have physical human contact. Good God. Good God. And we can give all the love to Mr. Chris, who has been spending so many hours, so many weeks, putting together our 2022 retro theme. A round of applause for that boy. He's got a due holiday coming up where he can kick back and relax and have some fun. He's been stressed, that lad. He's been stressed. What date is the first stream, Mike? When is it? What time is it? When will it happen? He's done a damn good job. We're kicking it back to the old school. I'm happy about it. I'm happy about it. I'm very happy with it. It's actually what we planned to have for the theme for last year, but we changed our mind. It went spacey. I was like, I kind of want the retro theme. I kind of want the retro theme. It does. It looks lovely. It's a lovely fresh coat of paint as we try to put on every year for everything we do. A little fresh coat of paint. Get us all nice. Get us all nice and shiny for our New Year's. It looks hella good. Hello to you, Mr. Crusher. Hello to you all. Athalas, Bracelot, Lionheart, Krillai, Missing Gnome, Granny Babs, Sigclaws, Ajna, Confused, Spooty, Morwen, Tovek, Luke Renage. Hello to you, presenters. Fetu. Hello, Mr. Sandman Slims. Good morning, Tiny Jazz Hands, Demon Rain, Yusha. I can't catch everybody. Look at you fucking maniacs. Did we all have fun on New Year's Eve? I think we did. I think we did. There was a lot of people passed out on the floor by the end. I felt horrible the day after. I'm sure I was running a fever. Oh my god. I was running a fever. Having all those beers after being trapped inside. He couldn't move an inch. We couldn't move an inch without having to deload and reload all the people who were making that party happen as we brought in New Year's across a big chunk of the world. We were streaming for like 5 hours. We got a big chunk of the world. That was fair enough. Welcome to 2022, indeed. Welcome very much to 2022. It's been super fun. I did my tests yesterday, so I did get to go out a little bit yesterday, which was nice. I am now COVID-free, which is fantastic. I slept in a bed last night, everybody. I know that sounds really, like, childish, but fuck, it felt good. Oh my god, it felt good. I got to sleep in a bed. Oh, I do have prison syndrome now, though. Like, my bed feels so soft compared to the floor I've been sleeping on for like 11 days. My bed feels so soft. It's like sleeping on clouds. I couldn't get comfortable. I was like, oh my god, this is fucking killing me. It really is. Retro dyed hair when? I need a haircut really desperately. It's getting, like, out of hand. It's getting so out of hand. This is ridiculous. I never have to deal with this problem, where it's legitimately getting out of hand. So I have to go for a haircut tomorrow. It's getting bad, and I wasn't allowed. I actually need a haircut really badly. It doesn't look amazing right now, I know that for sure. Oh, shizzle. Okay. I forgot I haven't actually fixed this. Yeah. Okay. Problem number one to fix. Problem number one to fix. We need Michael Sarah back. Yeah, I forgot. I totally forgot, actually. I haven't logged into FF since the New Year's Eve party. We need to fix this. It was a party. It was a whole thing. Already fixed? Nah. I can't do this. I hate this character. This character shows so much interest in what's happening in the story, and I can't allow that. I need that completely dead-eyed, I have no idea what's happening. Whatever the quest tells me is where I'm going. I need that look. That's what I need in my life. I need that in my life. We are back home, though. We did return back home, didn't we? Yes, we did. Yes, we are back. Excellent. Okay, we're back on our home server, which is great. Okay, let's fix this. Real quickly. Get out of here. Until you are needed again for whatever our next party will be. We salute you, Dragon Lady. Oh, I need to drink the stuff. Where is it? There it is. Until she is needed again. Until that day, we say goodbye. Wasn't it Lala at 6K? Look, I didn't agree to shit. Do you understand? I didn't agree to shit. You guys trying to force this on my person. I am not being a Lalafell. That is never happening. That is never ever happening. It's bad.
From the party.
Right? Hold on. Not this. This is atrocious. It's so bad. It's awful in every single way. Absolutely not. It's so bad. Right, where are we? Is it this one? Shit, which one is it? That's Spanker. Lurch. Comment. A keeper of the moon. Is it a keeper of the moon? No. No, it's not. No, it is not. Is it just number one? Might be. Michael Sarah. There it is. Oh yeah. The dream. Oh yeah. Perfection. Absolute perfection. That's what we need in our life. That's that girl. Come home. Yep. Come on home. Come home. Come back to me. There we go. Come back to me. That's what I need. Yes! Yes! This is what we need! I need my big lady. I need my big lady. Mr. Sturfbird, thank you for 20 gifted subs. Oh god, Chris is up to stuff. I can see it happening. Oh my god. Oh, he's doing stuff. New year, new hairstyle. No, I genuinely, like, I'm not even memeing. I like my character. I like the way she's massive, imposing, and emotionless. Just dead inside. I like it. When we were that other character, and we did the MSQ for a day as the other character, I honestly felt like it was wrong. I really did. It felt out of place and incorrect. You know what I mean? It didn't work. I kind of just blended into the backgrounds. And I didn't like it. I did get attached. I did. I'm fully invested in this character. Oh, the room's changed. What are they praying to? What's happening? There's something behind there. I don't think... You idiots. Get out of here. You have to get out of here. Not welcome, Tataru. You should be in the pub. This is more effort than you've put in 2 expansions. You guys are a mess. Do you guys know that you've invaded, like, so many YouTube comments now? I get reports that people keep making these videos about stuff that happens on the stream, and they're all talking about you lot. And it's... I don't need to see names. At all. We aim to please. So, like, have you seen his free company? And it's like, it's not even mine. Wait. Tataros Taru? How did you get that name? How did you get that name? Who is it? It's somebody who's on my friend. It's Ross? Oh my god. No, Ross. Ross, man. You're better. I could have swore this was Ross in the background. I would have put good money on it. That's Catman. Not the push-ups, Ross. This... Yo, if Tataru did that in the main story, there would be a Tataru redemption arc. 100% a Tataru redemption arc. Hey, Santa Claus is no longer in a cage. What else have you guys designed? Look. You guys can't cosplay as all the characters that... This is gonna make some really weird subreddit porn. You get that, right? That's all I'm telling you, is you're walking such a dangerous road of what people... Get the fuck away from me, Ross. Get the fuck away from me, Ross. Get the fuck away from me, man. I don't need that. The janitor's still here. He's gone. Thank God. He's gone. It's too degenerate, man. It is way too degenerate. Oh my God. That is too degenerate for my liking. I don't like it. What else have you guys been up to? Not degenerate enough. It's more. It's more than it needs to be. We spent all morning planning this. It's so disturbing, though. Like, Tataru's running a harem now. I feel like you're responsible now for Yotsuyu's downfall from being a little girl. I feel like you were involved in that in some way. Is it possible that now it is canon that Tataru is responsible for the creation of some of the worst villains in Final Fantasy XIV history? Do we have to scribe that into law? We added the booze and cigars. Yeah, I can see the booze and cigars. You know, you remind me of Jabba the Hutt. You straight remind me of Jabba the Hutt at this point. This is Return of the Jedi shit. That's what this is. I feel like at some point you're going to have Boba Fett in the corner, keeping an eye out. Yeah, Tataru the Hutt. That makes a lot of sense. Tataru the Hutt. I don't like. Okay, this has remained the same. Thankfully. There's some normality that remains in the Free Company somewhere. Good. There's no... I don't think there is any Jabba the Hutt cosplay. I assume the courtroom remains. I feel like a trial. Clog? No. Whatever mercy. Whatever degeneracy ends up in that courtroom. I just want to play a game. This is too much for me. It's, you know, it's a bad day when Cloggy's the most respectable person here. Get me out of here. Let me win some money. Wait, I need to fix my mug. Hold on. That's the only reason I came inside in the first place. I don't think we need to be festive anymore, do we? I think we could probably do away with the festivities. It's not December anymore. Oh, you can't dye that. Oh, that's kind of cool. I could dig that. Yeah, I could dig that. Fuck. Ah, shit. Which one was it? It was that one, wasn't it? Double check. Didn't I just dye this? Shouldn't it show up as the right colour? Stop it! I can't see, man! Stop! Alright. Alright, we're ready. Take the gloves off? Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Look at this place. Everybody should be in gloves. This free company is the most unsanitary thing in the whole game. And that's saying a lot for FF14, but it's really unclean. Okay, there's some sex noises. I'm out. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. You're creeping me out. You're freaking me out, man. You're actually freaking me out. Let me get out of here. I don't like it. Swear JPT, Loudmouth, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy fuck. Thank you, Loudmouth. Thank you so much, dude. The Kilted Jedi, thank you. Opti and Medicine, Mr. Zom, thank you very much, Mr. Sva. Thank you. Okay. Ross, you need to change back. I'll fucking... Ross, where are you? Come here. Ross. Oh, I can't trade you Fantasia? Really? Ross, I will give this to you. Give me your PayPal. Please change this. No, I don't want cocaine. Why are you carrying that on you, man? Right, where's Slice? Where is it? Before we check that. My bags after the New Year's Eve party: cocaine, weed, cocaine, Viagra, pills, ecstasy. Oh, it's cliffhanger. Oh, we can do cliffhanger. Yeah. I don't mind cliffhanger. That's nice and easy. Ross's amount of culture. My inventory is entirely filled with nonsense. Wait, I got a challenge? Cool. Isn't this the easy one? It is, right? Yeah. Alright, this one's free. There's too many of you, man. You're in my way. I can't even see the bombs. Haha, you got knocked off. Lol. Alright, give me that. Easy. Easy. If we get Slice, 2022 starting with a win. Unquestionably starting with a win. Super free. And the Race to World First starts tomorrow, man. I'm super excited to see how the Race to World First goes. It's my first time ever, like, watching a Final Fantasy XIV Race to World First. Yeah, you're raiding as well, Vappies. I need to, can you just, is it still, oh, it'll be Vappies, right? Yeah, it will just be Vappies. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I want to watch a bit of it, for sure. I do want to watch a bit of it, because it won't matter to me. It's going to be the first bosses, it'll be fine. What's 17? 180. It's Endwalker spoilers, man. That's 2025 stuff. We'll be fine. Right, going for the 789. Fuck you. Fuck you every time. Whatever. These are the worst tickets ever. Oh, I got 1,000. Oh, that's alright. Come on, give me a winner. One, two, three, Diag. 1, 2, 3, Diag. we do it? Easy. So free. Right, I need to get my big cat pot. I think it's been time. Let's go, man. We're getting that car. Oh, the cactus. We're getting it. We're getting that cactus. Rigged? Oh, rigged? No way. No way. No way. All right. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, we're rolling in it. 6,200, baby. Yabo. Okay. All right. Well, we'll take it. We got 6,000. That's all right. That's all right. It's all good. I would like the 1 million, though. That would be nice. Just get 80 from Fashion Report. I'm not bowing down. I'm not. I refuse to bow down. Fucking patriarchy of the transmog thing. No way. I'm not going to be a part of that system. 1826. Guaranteed win. 5927. Right, those are the winners. Alright, those are the winners. You changed Mog just for me. You stop cosplaying as the main story characters. Stop it. They're gonna die. And you're gonna torment me. I don't like this. I don't like this. They're gonna die and you're gonna be tormenting me and it's gonna be the worst day ever. As long as Minfilia's still not here, that's fine. Although I think the person who made Minfilia is in the crawlers. I think. Alright, I want to see if Slice is coming up. I want to see if Slice is coming up for sure. Kryle's sad. It's not accurate, so I don't mind it. It's not accurate, so I don't mind it. If it was accurate, then I would be sad. Max Filia, that's big Filia. Big Filia, and I don't need that. I think we've done this already. Let's double check. I think I already got banished. Yes! Can you keep getting points, though? Or does it not change if you don't get a different score? You can't, like, spam it 4 times for a bad score, can you? I have changed my outfit, technically. I've even got a little horn thing now. I got 68 last time. Well, I got 1 point higher. Guess that doesn't count. I got 1 point higher. I am not satisfied, no. I'm not satisfied. Austin, Giraffe, Emplo, hey, thanks for picking up a hoodie, brother. Mr. Benoots, thank you for the 22. Thank you, thank you. Right, if we've got, I want to check if it's Slice, and then we're going to do some MSQ today. That's my game plan until my family gets home, and then I can actually spend time with them. Hypers! My kids were so excited, they just wanted to wrestle me continuously. We are going to the MSQ. I'm sure of it. Hey, you guys need to go back to work soon. I was sit with Woden. Oh, I was coming to sit with you. Let's sit with Woden. Woden understands my issues. He does. Woden understands my problems. I'm feeling fine. I'm actually feeling really good. Thank you. I'm feeling really, really good. I'm a bit worried about going out, but, I mean, apparently I have, like, 4 weeks of immunity or something. I'm not sure how much I'm not sure how much I can trust in that. I don't know. I can't believe Emma didn't get it, though. That's mental. Neither Emma nor the kids got anything. I must have been quarantined at the exact right time. Did I disinfect the room? I did. As soon as I could get the bed off the floor, I didn't have to live in here anymore. I sprayed the whole place down, man. I totally did. Yeah, I won't be watching the World First all day. I kind of just want to do the first boss and see how that goes. I want to see what we can pick up on it and figure out. Because I know nothing about it. I don't know anything about its normal version or anything. Anything pre-Savage. I don't know anything. I did check it on Max this morning. They're practicing right now. Limit is practicing. I mean, they looks like they're taking it properly seriously, so I'm down. Well, I'm really curious to see. Is this the first time? I think it is. That they're fielding, like, going for the world first. I know they've done teams in the past, but I think this is the first time, like, Echo and Limit are going for the world first. And I want to see how the other Final Fantasy XIV guilds come out fighting off that. Really curious to see how it goes. Really curious. Is it taking it seriously? I mean, they're practicing tactics and reading leaked debuffs and things. It could be less serious than that. I mean, I would say I'm taking it less seriously than that. So, we'll see. They don't like to lose. Let's put it that way. They don't like to lose. It's cool, but they have no shot. I mean, do you think so? Yeah, I wonder. Because I'm not up to speed on the Final Fantasy XIV guilds. Like, what resource would we even use? Because, like, what's their WoW progress equivalent? Is there one? I don't know. Is it like ffprogress.com? Checking. FF logs. All right. Combat analysis. Okay. Alright, so it's the same as what Warcraft logs. Good. So weird that I don't know any of the names of the bosses. Like, Asphodelos. Did you think I'm spoiled by knowing the name Asphodelos? Erectanios. Esparos. Phoenix. Hippocampus. No, I don't know. That's not a spoiler. You think if you would have said to me 2 weeks ago, don't look, you'll hear the name Lord Xenos. Like, that will give any context at all. Is it Slice, by the way? I mean, we're just all sat here like a little party. Is it even Slice coming up? Did anybody check? It might not be. we're all just formed a little gathering here. You know? It's leap of faith. Okay. Well, I'm chilling here while I check this out. What I want is rankings. All bosses. Do they have first kill? Progress. There we go. No data available for progress. Let's try Eric Danius. These might be too new. Let's go back to... I won't look at any names of trials. Alexander, right? We can go to Alexander. Although it looks like they don't have anything for that long ago. Don't worry, I'm more concerned about spoilers than any of you. Trust me, I wouldn't do anything to screw up anything. Trust me. If I can live this long without checking any of my friends' streams when they're doing story or anything, trust me, I got this. I am an internet veteran. I could be as ignorant as anybody. Okay. It's gotta be fun, though. It's gonna be fun. My only concern would be, we'll probably tune in... Maybe we'll have some spies. We got some spies to check it out. To say when there's no cutscenes on. Because the only thing that could spoil me, and I wouldn't like, that I genuinely wouldn't like, is, let's say Alphino dies at some point, and we tune into the Race to the World first, and the first comment is like, Alice, perhaps now with a giant, like, Tyrion scar across her face, talking about this is the guy that killed Alphino. Something like that. That would be kind of like a bummer. That would be a bummer. Or if I tuned in and, like, Minfilia was stood there or something, I'd be like... First of all, I'd be very smug that we called it. but at the same time, it wouldn't really work out. It was Batman. Yeah, but some of the times the MSQ involves characters, main story characters, right? Or I should say, yes, the MSQ does involve main story characters on occasion. The raids sometimes involve main story characters. At least the ones I've done so far have had some... Besides the Alliance raids. The Alliance raids haven't. But the other stuff has. It's fine, you see? That's what we need. I need that information. It's fine. It's fine. Right, dudes. Why am I not accepting friends requests? Are you for real? Look at this. Look at this. Does it matter? You're clearly here, brother. Right? It's not like I don't know you, Woden, you know? Look at this. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Litty! How are you doing, buddy? You're able to join the broadcast. Yeah, we talked about this. I saw your message. I've been thinking about wording it. Listen, Litty. Okay? We talked about this the other day. I've been thinking of how to politely say no. Because I'm not good enough yet. So this is my first... I want to do it on my own so I could be shit while learning. I hope that makes sense. Not that I don't want to be with you, brother. Obviously, that's not the case. It's more the case that I want to learn. Why is Emma Discording me? Mike, I just saw 3 days in New York for our wedding anniversary. Or what? I can't afford to take the kids. It's just us. 3 days? It's too far for 3 days. I want more than 3 days in New York. Let's look for something better. I'd really prefer longer than 3 days in New York. Yeah. That's the truth. That's the truth. Oh, you joined the tier. I'm only going to watch the first boss. So I want to be clear on this. I only want to see the first boss. And I just kind of want to read it and stuff like that. And see... Because there's certain information I don't have. One, I have no idea, even to this day, how any of the other classes work in this game. I have no idea. Which instantly would make me bad at casting. Because I don't know what anybody's doing besides a Black Mage. And even then, I don't know what a Black Mage does at Endwalker. So I certainly can't suggest that the Red Mage might be a good swap, or bring in a Samurai, or maybe a Dragoon, or whatever, because I don't know what they do. So I would just be like, yeah, okay. Oh, that's Fire 3. I recognize that spell. That's really cool. There may be a ton of boss mechanics that simply are not in the game yet as to where I'm at, and therefore, you know, I mean, I recognize Meteor and whatnot, and I can see how they're handling things, but I'm not going to recognize those things, right? I can't read it like a book. Bobby Kotick donates $5. Hi, Mike. Bobby here. It was really great to see your New Year's festivities so successful in Oribos. Thanks again for leading the pub crawl from Orgrimmar to Stormwind, and thanks for bringing Jaina back. She slipped out of the maze a while back and we missed her. Appreciate everything you do. Hey, no worries, Bobby. Hey, you need to save that money, man. You're on a pay cut, all right? You keep that. You keep that. You keep that, dude. That's yours. You take care of those people. Right, we're not getting Slice, which means it's MSQ time. Deal? Ladies and gentlemen, let me go repair back at the house. But we're not getting Slice, unfortunately. Come do Leap. I hate Leap. I'm so bad at it. Fine. One Leap. One Leap. If it's a really hard one, though, I'm quitting. I'm just telling you. If it's the really awkward one, I'm piecing. Oh, Nups is here. Go to bed, Mike. Honestly, go to bed, dude. I don't need you flexing on me. He's not in here. Oh, he is in here. Fuck's sake. He is in here. Right, it's on. I can do this way faster than you, Nups. You shit. You're shit at this game. Load! It's alright, Nups fell too, for sure. Fuck off. Get out of the way. Move! 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 Get out of the way. Get out of the way. How did I fail this jump, honestly? Wait, what? Am I going like the wrong way around here or what? What's happening? All of them? Done. Oh, he's already here. There's no way you did them all. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. You scammed it. You took the easy route. I want a screenshot, Nups. I want a screenshot. Giazzo it, Nups, right now. Don't move. Send me the screenshot. Come on. I want proof. Don't Photoshop it now. Oh, not producing the evidence. Just as I expected. Just as I expected. Not a surprise. Took the easy way out. Just sad, honestly, Nups. Sad. Trying to flex. I'll take all my points.
Keep it up, man. Any chance of a saucy free company invite? Winking face.
That's a fake screenshot. At least send real screenshots. Right? At least send real screenshots. That's a lie. That's a lie. That is a lie. It's a total lie. Send it in Discord. I wasn't moaning at you, Azzy. I know you could do it. You're a legend. Oh my god. Have you seen Crusher's new dog, by the way? This is some serious grade A bullshit. Check this out. And you cat lovers out there. Look at this. Are you trolling right now? Look at this. Are you for real? Look at that. That's Mini Crusher. Coming to a Crusher near you soon. Look at this beast. The monster. Isn't this going to be massive? It looks like one of those dogs that's going to grow up to be like a bear. And not even like a dog anymore, right? Yeah, it's got to be huge, right? That's one of them that you can't even get through the door if it doesn't want you to.
And Nai usually sucks for me less than 3 Thai.
You can ride it into battle. Yeah, what is it exactly? What does he say? Well, he might have told me. I'm selling CSGO skins to get the dog. It's a different world, people. What breed is it? He's super expensive. I need to sell it. Exactly. Border Collies are the way forward, for sure. Looks like a setter. I'm asking him now. He's listening to Spotify. He might not know. But if it's a Shiba, then it will not be particularly big. It's the paws. Those paws look like it's going to be a monster. And that big fat head. It definitely feels like it's going to be that way. I had a giant dog once. I had a Bernese mountain dog. Never again, man. Those things take over your life. Alright, we've got 4 minutes. Let's see if it's crawl before we call it a day on the saucer. Let's see if it's crawl. Slice. I need to demonstrate my alphaness, my dominion over the game. We are getting to OSQ, don't worry, we've got ages. All good. I just want to start 2022 correctly. We got a catpot victory. More leap? No more leap. No more leap. I need to send mail to people. Is there a delivery Moogle here? Alright, while we check if it's slice. I need to distribute some goods. Yeah, we did Jumbo. I got 4th place on the Jumbo. I'm pretty hype about that. Alright. New. To Ross. Cocaine. And an ugly duck. Nope. New. To Cloggy. To Cloggy, I bequeath my weed. And my Viagra. Send that one. Alright, let's send... wait, oh, I got a baby hippo. Alright, let's send all the pills. 82 pills of ecstasy. Let's send these to Zoe. There you go. There we go. Wonderful. More cocaine. Let's send that to Bex. Along with some chemicals. Perfect. There we go. Again, thank you all for sending me these wonderful gifts. Appreciate it. Gimpy. That all our nonsense gone that we got on that party. Eye drops. Catnip. Bananas. Coconut cod chowder. I don't know why people gave me coconut cod chowder. But boy, I can have them.
Here's the new year and our new streamer PGE dealer Kappa.
Beautiful. There we go. Excellent. Yeah? Good food. There'll be plenty of good food. I literally spent so long, honestly, sorting my inventory out that it's just annoyed me that I now have so much stuff. Like, dress up rub arms? Sure. That's fine. Oh, we got a weapon coffer. Cool. A Kibi Kai. Hey, that's not bad. Where do you do the... That's not bad. It's not going to beat the Moogle, but that's a decent staff. I like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's not the Moogle staff. I kind of feel like we're never replacing the Moogle staff. It's a shame you can't go to them cross-realm weddings. That's really annoyed me, that. I was looking forward to going to all those weddings. Hippo. Cracked cluster. I feel like I need that for something. I can't remember what. Let's put this food down here. Drink the happiness juice. Furnishings. Excellent. Okay. Right, it's been confirmed. It is Leap. Stop sending me mail back. I'm not getting... Thank you. Thank you, Clog. Can I leave that mail in there? I think we can. Right, where were we? Storm the horizon. The Empire is on the move, and Hien would not be caught on the back foot. Oh, we got to a point yesterday. Not yesterday. It was New Year's Eve, wasn't it? Where something big was about to go down. That's where we were. Something big was about to go down, and you guys said this is a really good place to stop because it's about to get heavy. Now I remember. You can teleport directly? Can I? What am I missing? Not from the map? It's not on the map. Interesting. So what's the place called? Scroll down a smooch. Go to teleport menu. Click on Dolmen Enclave. Okay. Dolmen Enclave. Down here? This one. Alright. I did remember, they rebuilt that area, didn't they? Why is it not on the map? Is it just one of those things that didn't end up on the map for some bizarre reason? Alright, well, I'm replacing this with eggs. Hey, Muzzle Shield, how you doing, buddy? So I guess we're going to be investing in some big stuff here. Okay, alright, 1 second, dudes. What's up, man? Hear my dog scrying around. He's after something. Alright, 2022. Bring it on. We are going back to Alexander. I do need to squeeze that in. It's just, every time I want to like say, okay, let's do some extremes or something, there's something really good happening in the story. We'll do a little bit more MSQ. Here it goes. I responded on Discord. Oh, the dog breed A Finnish lapdog. Is this thing going to be massive, Crusher? Oh, no, it's not. It doesn't. Okay, he does not become huge. Okay. All right. He just looks like he's going to be a floofer, that's all. All right, in we go. Lord Hiena's expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Are we straight into cutscene? Looks like it. Still no chairs. Yes, my completely ignorant face is back. I'm so happy. Oh, it was this kid! Ramsay Bolton!
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
This guy cooks kids, man. This guy's bad shit, I'm telling you.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Bullshit! Bullshit!
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
Dude, you are slimier than a
Icons
Nickelodeon
are a
award
blight
show, bro.
upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
Let's be friends? Fuck
On the
you.
condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
To be fair, I summoned that primal. I thought I was doing him a favor, honestly.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies.
Oh, Alfie's not happy with any of this, is he?
Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
He's just here for your Tsuyu, I see. Who do they have? Could they have a Stenian?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict.
Yeah, he just wants his sister back.
Naturally,
Who's he
any
after?
exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Oh, who does he have? I feel like I should know.
What makes you think we have her?
It must be a Stenian, right?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
Go fuck yourself.
The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
I've told nothing but the truth. Why would you lie,
A fellow
Lord Yen?
plain speaker. How refreshing.
Oh, fuck off.
Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Who do they have? Just people?
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
Yeah, but they need a token.
You shall be our honored guests.
Not to, like... Okay, look, this is going to come across really badly.
I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
If we're going to trade Yotsu, we need more than plebs.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to
You know
your
what I mean?
answer.
You know what I mean? Toxic. Yotsu's a big fish. It's a big old fish. Right, please tell me none of these people buy this. I beg that nobody among our party is digging this story. There's no way. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? No! No! What? The fuck? Yeah, I also made a deal with the Borg this morning. They seem really amenable to our efforts. Yeah, for sure. No problems. Very simple. They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. What? The Empire? We have no reason to doubt the Empire. Not one reason. Okay. But the ambassador mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. Made his grand talk of peace seem uncanny, like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I'd have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Yen. While the Ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed. Though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on the chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Flor. Let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Suzukaki. Go on and keep Alice company. We are safe enough for now. Okay. Right, first of all, she's not his real sister, right? She's not. They were raised together, probably, somewhat, after she went through the rape camps and all that. Yeah, it's a stepbrother, stepsister situation. I remember that bothering me last stream. That we've got a stepbro situation. I am very uneasy with all this that's happening right now. Joe Rogadin? That's quality name. Right, Alice's not buying this. Come on, Alice. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Floor. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes could be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? His forgotten home. Alright. I want to a better suggestion. What say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Floor, a moment if you would. Oh god, he's here. Ah, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Floor? Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honour. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh? Is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company. And safer besides. The Ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Let's do it. Doma. In that case, I'll join you as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn about the current state of Doma. Settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangshi. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Oh, he wants to start where his sister supposedly died. That sounds good. Very well, if you'll follow me. Yeah. Let's go to the place where you killed my sister. Should be good. Ah, this is where you shot her and crushed her with a building, is it? I don't like it. We're trying to focus here. This is an evil snack man. There's a very evil snack man around. Tataru invading my personal space. I'm so happy every time we leave Tataru behind. This has been a change of circumstance and I don't like it. Nay, can this truly be Monzon, home to the cream of Dorma's samurai? I had heard that Yotsu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. He really cares. He really cares. That's why I like Ahashi. He just cares, you know? If we work together and we hold hands and we sing songs... It's a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, which is what I am. The needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to me seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you'll follow me, I'll ready our boat. It was pretty dark when Tsuyu ordered that guy to kill his parents. I think that might look like a Sunday morning cartoon compared to whatever this kid's up to. Ready to cast off? Oh, it's a duty. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here it comes. Oh, it won't come until negotiations break down. No, it won't come yet. No. You know what? He's probably going to help us.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
I don't care what he does. I will never trust this kid.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they
Red
came.
Kojin.
It seems they won't go quietly.
It does seem that way.
And neither will we.
It feels like a setup, doesn't it?
Away with you!
It is nothing.
Yeah. Well, we'll protect Alice. Alice's good squishy.
Leave this to me.
These guys have been paid off by the Imperials to attack.
An opening.
I like this. They're mixing in actual mechanics now. This is cool. Right, meteors and stuff into the fights. This is a cool touch.
The art of my forebears.
Facing the wrong way. Yagiri, can you not kill 2 turtles, honestly? I mean, you should be able to. They're even called soft shells. Oh, this is nearly dead. The fuck? Don't die, dude. Oh, he's super dead. Oh. Issy, you well shit, dude. You're so bad at this game, bro. We're not doing very easy. You should go and stand with better people. That's what you should do. He's not even tried either. That's what's so sad about it.
Away with you!
It is nothing.
It's just a farmer kid. We've made him armor. We got that old man to make him some armor. He should be better than this. Issy, move, dude. See that orange shit? Dude, bro. Not sure why I should defend people who won't help themselves. I'm scared. I'm scared too. You can't even move out a giant orange circle. That's fucking terrifying.
Leave this to me.
No quarter!
Stop standing on him? No, I'm protecting him. He's gonna learn one way or the other. I don't care how it happens, but he's gonna learn today. Alright, just walk out the way from that. Move out. Just walk out of it. Right?
The art of my forebears.
This kid. You know, honestly, now I think about it, maybe he deserves to die. You know what I mean? If he's not going to help himself, why should I help him? I've been locked in this room for a while. Taste my steel. Alisay's even getting hurt. Alisay always gets hurt. If she gets benched like a Solar for like an entire expansion, though, I don't think I can live through that again. Nah, he's fine. I've got a feeling we've won. Very easy, not required. Right, let's all clap now, because Asahi helped us out. What a guy. What a hero.
That seems to be the last of them.
It does, doesn't it? Strange that they should just randomly attack when you were visiting. Isn't that weird, after you asked to come here?
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Is that right?
Thank you, sir.
Oh.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Better I'd be. Fucking saved your people, fucker. Saved your sister too, remember? Remember I got you out of that prison camp?
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Yeah.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed?
Oh, he didn't like that.
If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
Yeah, believe him, Yugiri. Otherwise you'll get very upset.
You have every right to doubt me. But in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
No, but you don't believe that. Oh! Ew! Ah! Blech! 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 The Empire will never change.
Never. I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard?
No.
Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
Oh, I'm convinced. That was fair enough. He's got a point. Fuck, none of you are convincing me that this guy isn't like one of the most evil motherfuckers in this game. This guy literally decorates his walls with the skin of his victims. It's like Cannibal Holocaust in this guy's bedroom. I'm telling you, it's so bad. I'm not buying into it at all. I'm not. Trauma, thank you for the 2 months, brother. Thank you. Dear me. I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet, this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who've lived to tell the tale. Alright, buddy. You okay? You got your belly rubbing? There you go. There you go. You get cozy, pal. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Oh, you don't want to see anywhere else? You just wanted to go to where your sister was killed, and to this one town. Return, my lord. But what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am. But I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the 3 of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Slimy, I feel like I need a bath. This is not on the map, is it? That's kind of annoying that it's not on the map. Whoosh. It was... Don't make noise. I don't know what we owe the honour of Benjamin, but he's here. Using my coat as a bed, that's fair. Leave Azasi alone, he's only nice. Oh god, look at Word Up's fancy mount. Player. Thinks he's good. Not good. Can we talk to Maxima? This guy is the sword, isn't he? I understand you served as the ambassador's escort. My thanks. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may very well have overwhelmed us. Pray, go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I'll remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. I'm not giving him a chance? Why would anybody give him a chance? This guy has been born and bred in the Empire. What do you think he's been taught every day? Kindness? Friendship? You out of your mind? What do you think his school lessons were like? He's like Imperial royalty, for Christ's sake. His sister is Tsuyu, for fuck's sake, man. Look how she turned out. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on the tour of Yangshi. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please, tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin, here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangshi, we will need to increase patrols. Come on, Alfie, put it together, mate. Put it together. Come on, Jigsaw piece A, Jigsaw piece B. Snap it together, son. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off, but tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. I'm taking crazy pills! In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? He's a fucking no! No! Bad! Bad man! Very, very bad man! Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to play his game. For now, at least. Well, persuading summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Exactly! Do you not notice that they offered you something you already do? Right? It's like someone came to my house and said, look, I'm sorry for murdering your family. Let's change that. All we ask of you is to stream video games. Can you do that for us? And if you do that, we'll change our entire civilization. Good deal? Does that sound like a deal? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. No problem. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we have identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanna was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin treasure vault in the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they want to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Dorma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bumchin and its people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susano. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give credit to Asaki for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Populares garner favour, I mean to see it done. So we're giving them Yotsuyu. Okay, fucking 100 subs on the table now. Yotsuyu has not lost her memory at all. I will fucking bump. I'm putting my money where my mouth is. If this trade, this is the situation. Now let's get some fucking details on this. If this trade goes through and they give Yotsuyu back, 100% she's bullshitting. 100%. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. Liar! You're a liar!
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Yes! Cut her fucking head off!
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please! What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
Ask me! Ask... Woohoo! Hello!
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why, Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
What? It's not happened yet. I said if the trade goes through. You think this is proof? What proof is this?
I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Tell her, Ben. I said if the trade goes through. If she crosses over, I can picture it, like, so vividly. Is they'll hand her over, and she'll be like, but I don't know what I did. Can I have a lollipop? And then as soon as she's in the hands of fucking Stepbro, the turn around and the smirk on the face.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Good luck with that. Final Fantasy XIV's next expansion, Peace in Our Time. It'll be a well good expansion. Tell you, like, nothing happens. It's an entire expansion of crafting. We're going to make fields. It's going to be great. It'll be so good. Ligfi and Lilykit, welcome! And Luxury SUV, choo choo, baby. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. A Copium Reborn, yeah. Warlords of Doma. What? What's up? What's the matter, pal? You know what I think it is? My dog's allowed in my room again, and all he's want is attention. I don't think anyone's really fussed him for like 12 days. And when I came out, he just came and sat on me. You alright, mate? Oh, don't. You look so sad for yourself. He has missed me. Emma said that. I can't get into my desk though, buddy. You're gonna have to come over here. Come on. Come on. His ears are down. Come here. What's the matter? What's the matter? Hey? Why are you doing sad face? Look. He's not happy, is he? Yeah, he's not happy. Not a happy boy. Come on. Let you lie down. You don't have to go out. Stay in the room. Yeah? Oh, like that, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Why don't you ever lie down here? You can stay in the room. You don't have to go out anymore. It's fine. Alright. Rise of a New Sun. Lord Yen has reached a decision. Okay, here we go. Here we go. With the Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. This is grade A bullshit.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision, then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Hi, Dennis.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful.
Dango's a code word. The code word.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us.
It's a code
Though I
word.
do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Please, pretty please. I'm just a little boy.
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring
Oh,
her a
man.
plate of Dango. She would be most pleased.
Oh! Stop
Maybe
here,
we'll see you to
you
her
fucking
chambers.
clown! I can't even watch so bad. We're all dead. We're absolutely all dead. Forgive me, my lord. But has he not gone over long? Perhaps I should. Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. Is he devastated at her current memory loss? I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No! I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They'll be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubts. As for the exchange itself, once I have attained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yanxia. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young dormants from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please. There's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not need saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain. But at the hands of the Kojin, or indeed the Empire, I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again, dear sister, pray, get better. Yosetsu, as before I leave Yotsuyu to you. So now we have a spy! Great! I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. What?! Oh my god. All this is bad. This is... everything that's happening right now. Okay, I need to AoE everybody here. The Ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off. She's clearly a spy now! She's going to assassinate Hien! 100%! In front of Gosetsu! Gosetsu's lifelong mission is going to be failed! Clearly that's where this is going!
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
You all deserve it as well. When this happens, you fucking deserve it. You
I
absolute
simply
idiot.
cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yanxia.
What would be cool is if he kidnapped me now. That would be really interesting. Like part of the side takes place in Imperial hands. That would be interesting. Eyes up here, pal.
Mark me, savior of the savages.
Well, hello!
There will be a reckoning.
Nice to finally meet you.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught.
Can't we see the conversation you had with your
For every
suit?
Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
Happy New Year, brother. Big love to you, man.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Is it Daddy Thickness?
What in the...
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
God, I'd love a gore version, wouldn't you? Like an 18 plus mode. Fucking limbs everywhere like a 300 movie. I love how massively uninterested he is all the time. He's just so bored with everybody. Nice sword.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
Anyone left?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Ooh. He's mine.
Is that what they say?
Fucking hell, if I was Kian, I'd just jump off the roof right now. Fuck that.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
Okay, now this guy's gonna come in his pants.
Lord Xenos. Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Ditto, brother. Ditto. Should see what I'm looking at.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Why show his hand?
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Xenos is dead. I'm pretty sure of that.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
There's no way he's not. We buried him. Yeah, he is. He's totally dead. The only thing I keep thinking, because he absorbed that power of a primal, is whether he can be resummoned. Or whether Shinryu would just come back. Why did he show his hand now? So Yatsuyu's definitely got her memory. Otherwise, I don't think he would have shown his hand yet. Unless we're going to do a real gamer thing and just not tell anybody that he just, like, gave us a load of shit. Yeah, but, I mean, even if the deal was made, I don't know how many deals you guys have struck or negotiated with, but if I made a deal with somebody and then they started talking like that to me, I'd be like, this guy's fucking nuts, we're not doing the deal. You know what I mean? That would be how I would take it. This guy's definitely not trying to broker peace. Just pointing that out. I am going to tell them,
troubled,
right?
my friend. Was it something he said?
Yes.
Of all the memories to witness.
Snitch.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
Why? He's Yotsu's brother. Why wouldn't you guess that?
Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game.
That's copium as fuck, bro.
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
It wouldn't surprise me if the Imperials ship all the people to the doorstep and murder them in front of us all. It would not surprise me one little bit if they do round up all these conscripts for the exchange, bring them over, and just fucking murder them all in front of us. It would not surprise me one little bit. Oh, Yotsuyu is 100% a spy. There is zero doubts. Zero doubts. But this exchange is coming. It's not happening now. But it's coming. 100% she's a spy. I really feel like she's going to assassinate. I think the twist here, I'm going to put my fucking... I'll point out now. The twist here is she kills Heian in front of Gosetsu. That's going to happen. And they're either going to kill or murder all the exchange, or that's going to be bad, right? Tell you, when the exchange goes down, that's how it goes down. And she gets away. And that's going to be the finale. She gets away. She's going to kill Heian in front of Gosetsu, and she gets away. And ideally, they'll murder... And I mean ideally in terms of story, not because I, like, have some sort of genocidal tendencies, but they'll murder all the conscripts as well. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, his possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. You are the ultimate apologist. It is unbelievable, Ian. He's probably took it out, the little lad. He'd been on a tour, he had to fight some red turtles that he paid to fight. He was a really tired little chap, you know? Probably just needed naps and some milk. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Dorma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma, or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remain in Kugani. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugani, then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. I'll just send her an email, bro. Look, we should call Emmerich. We should call Emmerich. He's good at this stuff. Emmerich knows what's going on. Emmerich is alive. He fought in the battle at Alamigo while he was there. That was enough for me. He was there. Why don't we go and ask Kanasena? Said nobody. Fucking Moogle lover she is. My. It seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you'll be the first to know of it. Ah, of course! We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, because you fucking spent all the beer money, Alfie! But I suppose that's all wait if this urgent news should come through office, like. About that. I wish to apologise, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. Oh, very nice! Fucking fixing it now it's done! Well, I'm sure it won't come to that. I've got some deals coming through. You want to buy a DVD player, Alfie? Hey, I tell you what, if Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Floor should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger, know what I mean? Forgive me, Floor. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. I do have some naked pictures of Ishtola, if that would be some way of making us right. It's things I can get in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances at predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now. I don't see it that way. We were doing just fine without fucking Toy Boy rocking in, right? We were actually fine. We were winning. We were taking land. We were rebuilding, you know? Honestly, it seemed alright. I gotta be honest, it seemed fine. Oh, fucking meanwhile. If Xenos comes out like Darth Maul with no legs and shit. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes. My lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Xenos can't be alive! I didn't think they were going to show us this.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Bullshit! No, I'm not buying it. This is a lie.
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Bullshit!
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Oh, it's like one of them Doctor Who fob watches. She really doesn't remember?
Help I fell and don't remember who this streamer is.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck off, the lot of you. I still want to stand, right? Right, listen. No. Fuck off. Fuck me. Wait, let's watch the end of this. I'm not looking at you. Shut up.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine.
How? 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 Well, how? I need to review the tapes. What happened at the end of that battle? I thought we buried him. Did we just walk away and leave him there? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh my god, my brain hurts. Yeah. Shut up. All right. I still say everything. Enjoy your fucking subs. Enjoy your shitty emotes. I don't fucking care. I still say everything I have declared will come to pass. The exchange is still going to go down. She's still going to have her memory back. I have no idea how he's still alive, though. That's a scam. What happened at the... I need it. Warrior of Light versus Xenos Shinryu. Right, I can't Google that because we're obviously going to find him out again. We're fighting him again, aren't we? Fuck. Oh, I can't remember the details. Because you know what it was? You know why I can't remember? And I swear to you, it's because they broke out into that ridiculous musical the moment we killed him. Like it was a stage play of Annie or something. And I was so distracted by that coming on. I'll find out. Tiggy, Calvin, heck out. Thank you, boys. Thank you very much. Tremendous. Help, I fell, and I don't remember who the streamer is. Oh, you love the New Year's Eve party? It was pretty good, man. It was good. Okay. Alright. Okay. I will bow to your wisdom. I will accept she does not currently know who she is. She will by the time of the exchange. She's still going to kill Hien. Everything I said is still going to come true. Floor. Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud. thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garleans part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangsha, so it seems that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Okay. According to the letter, Yasuo's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Dorma. Assuming the ambassador means to honour the agreements, of course. Sure. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Dormans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi went there to spot it. Shouldn't we bring Ishtola? She sees things we don't see. She can fucking... the ether, right? Agreed. Let us make straightways for the Enclave, then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tatsuru?
Fucking right I will! As soon as you guys go, me and Hancock are having a cigar fest!
I'm not making any more bets, no! It already cost me like 400 quid, that. No. No. That's an expensive bet, right? I'm not making any more bets. That stupid bet cost us like new office decor. No more bets. Gamba. Bad Gamba. Bad Gamba. That's like 3 lighting rigs or some shit. More bets. More bets. Gamba. 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 I need to piss before this happens. I'm sorry, I'm fucking stressed out. Xenos is alive. The Tsuyu's full of shit. I need to piss. Give me 2 minutes. I'm not ready for this today. Let's go. Are we doing the prisoner exchange? I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Oh! And he's got to see his master die before he dies. Hurling, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Inch, Commodity, Verdal, Illyra, thank you very much. Welcome, all you new faces as well. Good to see you guys. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time you receive some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Floor, Alice, shall we? Okay.
Open wide now.
Here comes the airplane.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Lucky bastard.
I grow weary
She's a
of the taste
genocidal maniac with the mind of a child.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Oh god, has he jogged her memory?
Pay me no mind.
Oh shit!
Besides,
He's jogged her
we have
memory!
guests.
Oh, you dumb bastard!
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Well, she's got her memory back now. I'm not betting, but she has.
Take off your clothes.
Yeah, her voice has changed.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Alice,
My lady, I assure you this is not.
It's just for the sponge bath.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh, shut up. You want to draw them. Don't think we don't know. Oh, we're all going to watch. Okay.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Yeah, I mean, you took all your clothes off and sat there. I'm pretty sure you were down with that. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me over a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. What a turn of events! I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land. We will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Oh god, has she been... She's been hiding in the pillowcases again, hasn't she? Fucking Yugiri, man. You can never jerk off with Yugiri about. She's always watching. Yugiri? Out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me. And everyone else, I would hazard. No, not for me! Nope! Woohoo! No! 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 We should kill her! Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is as good as fastened to the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way. We must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Everything I said is about to come true. 100! 100 coming true! 100! It's happening now! I'm not paying... No, I'm not paying another 100 subs on it, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. No Gamba. Fireball, thank you very much for the prime. Pussy, get lost, man! Shall we wait here, then? Lord Hien should not be long. It's about to go down. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. What? Well, the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I don't rightly know. I think, oh yeah. Yeah, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was this lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat. but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as snow, new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong. No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. She had the softest hands. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come from this. Oh, an interesting twist to this could be that she does remember what she did and now she's filled with regret. That would be interesting. It's hard to handle that story, though, if they go that way. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far. But Kami, help us. If someone catches a clear view of her face, I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, it lies with me. But I would ask for your aid nonetheless. No, I don't want to bet. We are at your service, Lord Hyun. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. I have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I'll take Kusakari and its surroundings. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminis. Floor, forgive me. But could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope that Kami smile upon our efforts. Oh, Jess, thank you for the host! Welcome, squad! Welcome. We're in the middle of my nightmare right now. I'm already 100 subs down on a gamble. Goddamn unpredictable story! Can't you be more like Marvel? Okay. We ride. God, they're so rubbery and gross. No thanks. Would you ever eat dinner cooked by them? Hell no. Hell no. What do they even eat? Seaweed? You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther to the northeast. Would I eat them? Yep. In fact, after the COVID passed, the one thing I craved so hardcore was garlic, so I had squid. Once my taste returned, I was like, I need some squid, garlicky squid with lemon all over it. Yummy! It was the first thing I wanted, yeah? Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast. Oh, it was awesome. There's some quality tartar. Oh god, isn't this where we found the guy who put her in the rape club? AKA the brothel. It was, right? He was around here somewhere. He was hiding behind here, if I remember. Hopefully he's not still here. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. I forgot the name for a brothel. Well, that's what happened. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Okay, I'm really not sure where this is going now. She half broken? Is she remembering? law. Before you ask, our search of Kasakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yasuko Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Dropped a hat. Towards Namai. By the Kami. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. Oh! Oh! Oh no, this could be really bad. Oh, civilian justice. Oh, this could be really bad, actually. Uh-oh. They gone full Casey Jones?
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
You think she's a ghost?
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Fuck. Kill them all. Yeah, I get the message.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
Well, I'm not betting. I'm not sure how this is going to play out at all.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead!
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
She could commit suicide.
What does it matter? We have not forgotten
That would
her
be
crimes,
really sad.
and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
You gotta love a child's innocence.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
And no one even threw a stone. That was a great scene. And she got a persimmon. I'd take that as a win-win. That would have been better avoided. But at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gasetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gasetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminus and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphano and Alice should still be there conducting their search. We're not trading her though, right? We're taking her as proof that she's not Yotsuyu. But I think they're going to take her anyway. No, I still think she knows. I don't know why. I'm not convinced still. I'm really not. We should just kill her and have this done with. It's far too much mental energy to try and work all this shit out. If we just killed her, we'd be done with this. I'm not gambling, no. Wow, brain. You can't have these kind of thoughts in a WoW game. You only get one cutscene every 6 months. Seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. Here we go.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Oh, is it Sir Thickness himself? Well. Her parents?
Ah, Yatsuyu. You look well.
She doesn't like them.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
What a turbo cunt. What an absolute turbo cunt. Why do I feel sympathy for this woman? Fuck me.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
What else you got? Come on, Penn and Teller, what else you got behind the curtain?
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
This music is so well suited for the scene.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
They're all dead, right?
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
They're all dead. There's no fucking way they're doing this exchange. I've kind of got a scene in my head of them opening the cargo bay of the airship and just fucking corpses just falling into a pile, like World War Z or something. Just like a mountain of corpses. Shit. I knew better than to trust him, I think he said. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. Oh yeah. It's all sorted, mate. Send her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. Alfie is not happy. You have that look, Alphina. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. At least somebody smells the rat. Right? Somebody smells the rat. That's good.
That's good. Solid Paperfish, thank you for the 3 months. Johners, thank you very much for the 17. And Black Hearts, Darth Falconator. Did we check Gosetsu's bedroom? I mean, I'm not. Epic Space Bears, thank you for the Prime. And Parabol, thank you very much as well. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Man, this is a lot of cutscenes. This is like Kojima shit.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
It's a fucking persimmon.
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
I really wouldn't be surprised if she kills herself.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Right.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Drop the mic, Alfie.
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
I did not see that. Crates.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Jesus Christ. Just put a fucking bell on that girl.
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
What's this soundtrack?
Might I call upon your assistance?
It's dreamlike. Yeah, it sounds like it represents her confusion.
Help! Help!
Well, they left the parents here?
Help me!
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
Still hates her.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, you're Tsuyu. A font of misery.
Love you too, Mom.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
How the fuck have you lived with her all this time? Not that you're any good. You can't believe you married a Giga Karen.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start
Well,
a
that
new
explains it.
business.
That explains it.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty.
Just got my memory back, and this was the first thing I dealt with.
Was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Tsuyu!
What?
No!
Well, my sympathy's waning a little bit. Of course.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
What's Christmas dinner like in their house?
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders.
What is this family?
You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, shit.
Please. I don't want to die.
Oh, shut up.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
I see you did it.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But
I don't think you understand this family, bro.
This is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
And we should get some guards for the palace. Right? Considering you're here, the king, we should probably get some guards. To kind of patrol at night and... You know, because people just keep escaping. They're being murdered in the streets. Maybe we should have a few guards. I mean, we do have an army. You know what I mean? Just a thought here. You know, just a thought. We have recovered the nearest remains, and will hold the cremation anon. Or that they have never again set foot in Doma. I brought the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. I mean, I'm sure the general, Gosetsu, should have instigated some sort of policing. That's the way I would have gone. Budget is tight. They have stuff. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we are bound to surrender Yotsu into Garlean hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve his outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. Wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the Ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray, allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be at least of some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us the way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, We will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Secaboon, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I have had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Floor? Okay. Well, that was enthusiastic. Were you hoping to join Yugiri and Alphino on their skulking mission by any chance? I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall bear out our task. Yes. It actually astonishes me we haven't nuked the Confederacy. And just taken all their shit. Shut them down. Established a proper, fair policing of the Ruby Sea. They're allies. They're pirates. They're scumbags. They're the worst. And we should be on our way to Ankoro. Time is short and Rasho might take some convincing. It's their lands? It's not! They claimed the sea and just started charging people to get across, otherwise they broke their arms and legs. They're thugs! Their land. The fuck? Fuck those idiots. Fucking Confederacy. They even have a quest where they've got some civilians and they're literally about to kill them for not paying their ruby tithe. You guys can simp for pirates all you want. These guys are jerks. Not a fan. And they're useless as fuck as well. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge-rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've a wasted trip. What fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. Yes. Yes, Hien, they would. Now you're thinking like a leader. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think of such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. It's their land! We'll put you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. It's called taxes. What are we getting for our taxes? Not killed by them. They're a protection racket. Calm yourself, Master Alisei. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Dolman-born brethren were amongst those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy.
Oh, let's strengthen the Confederacy! Yes! Oh, this is brilliant! Yeah, good idea, man. Yeah, we should bolden them. That's it. Fucking quality plays. 10 out of 10, dude. My kind of leader.
You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits?
You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Ian.
The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travellers. So many vessels to tax. So few pirates to tax them. Oh! Oh no! That's terrible! You mean the economy's picking up and people are trading and moving goods around and you're not able to steal it all? Shit, dude! That's the worst news! We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire.
Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. She's sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you'll do me the favour of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet.
Not this Doman lord. If we inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice.
That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Minahashi.
And I thought a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead.
Oh, don't worry. We'll have these guys taxing all the merchants in no time. Little scamps.
Well, well. I thought the rumours exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation.
Good shit. Oh, we'll get them up and running in no time. This is great. Spiff, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, brother man. Thank you very much. Legendary. Where are we going? A ways. We're going a ways. We glide, my friends. We glide across the sea. Hoo-wah. The Confederacy are providing a service against themselves. We all understand what's happening here, right? I'm going the wrong way, am I? You what? Oh, it's over there. We glide the other direction. The arrow misled me. I still need to do whatever this is. This Jenga tower. We need to set aside a day where we don't do MSQ. That has to happen at some point, fellas. Because it's starting to mount up the stuff that's not MSQ. At the end of Endwalker. Okay. yeah. You'll have plenty of time at the end of Endwalker. No problem.
Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack.
Sea of Thieves. Easy for us. Dimmy! Oh, that's really kind of you, Dimmy. Thank you so much, man. Super kind of you, dude. Thank you. Many new friends getting the use of the Step On Me emote today. I'll say, the end of semester is upon my many exams ahead, so little time to enjoy. Hey, but sorting out for the rest of your life, man. I'll still be here when you get back. I've done all my bit. God, I was so happy when all my examinations were finished.
I am the shipwright. Well, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? Section I inspected seems solid enough. Ship's broke. On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright. Yeah, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. You just went for a swim while we were working? Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. Lord Heaton, the captain sent you to inspect the hull. Can we have mercy? Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. He's a big fat cunt. He don't know what he's doing. He's pirates and shit. You know what I mean? This is quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took me farther away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I could go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. Oh, indentured servitude with the pirates as well. Awesome. That's good news. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain! We found a small crack on the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. If I see him, the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them. But the yearning for home still lingers. To be fair, it is very piratey to have flexible rules. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangshi or out of the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanhashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I'll make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Nodders! Nodders, Hien! Nodders! Alright, we got ourselves a pirate boat. Win-win. Oh my god, this not having the teleport on the screen is really annoying. But we'll get past. Tricepsus, thank you for the donation, dude. I'm going to be graduating on the 15th of January and start working as a physio on the 24th. It's been a wild ride, but I've been in the stream for it all. Thanks for all the good times, all the good times to come. Dude, when you're over, I will swear to you, you can work on my shoulder, man. I will have your depth thumbs work me, because I cannot fix my shoulder for the love nor money. Lady Bunny with the host. Well, it's good to see you. And thank you so much for the toast. I appreciated it. It was heavenly. It was what I always wanted. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for the toast. And welcome, everybody. Stream it? No, man. Dimmy, thank you to 5 gifted subs as well. Do you miss being the superior dragon girl? I do not. I genuinely missed my character. I did. I genuinely missed my character. We're back and we're in action. I'll do my best. I've properly screwed my shoulder up at some point. I'll pay you. How many gifted subs for a shoulder fix? How many's that? It seems Yugiri and Alphano completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside. These guys are all dead. All right, I'm still predicting. These are all dead. Every single last one of them is dead. They're just going to pile them out.
I don't think it'll be like my World War Z scene, but I'm pretty sure they're all dead. The easy way out would, of course, they're just not here, which would suck, but... Because we're definitely so trusting, we have got all our prisoners all ready to go. Alright, let's go. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami. These precautions were unnecessary. Gamba? I'm not sold on one way or the other. Like, I really do feel... They already have Yotsuyu, right? And he's a twisted little fucking murderer. So I really do feel that they would happily kill all the conscripts and pour them out on top of us. The alternative is that they haven't brought them at all. But there's a tertiary idea that Xenos shows up. Which is something that may happen. The primary agreement. Alright. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuru in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. You will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come. They await us on the riverbank, not far from the castrum. I think if I was writing the story, because I do like things to be dark and macabre, I would have them pour all the corpses of the conscripts out into the sea or something. That's just me, though. That's how I would write the story. That's how I would do it. But I'd need to have a word with Yoshi P and be like, can we really, like, crank up the age limit on the game? Because I would really like this to be, like, horrifying. Because they must have a lot. How many conscripts are we talking about here? There must be hundreds, right? Over the years, there must be thousands, really. I know we won't be able to represent that in game, but there must be so many. Alright. I should stop trying to guess what's going to happen, because so far I've been 0-50 on my guesses today. And it's cost me a fortune, so let's go forward. Your party is assembled, then? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That, and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. The ship awaits at the castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to their part. Let us be about it. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's not a good sign. This music is a very bad sign.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
They're full of dead bodies, aren't they?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
She's got her shoes back.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
You got fired.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Have they stationed units around Doma? Are we looking at a blitzkrieg situation?
Will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant.
Is she gonna become a primal?
As the moon!
No.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
This might be the most overly sexualized primal to date. Nice scene, Leshni. What if it's just a big foot?
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
They broke the law.
And you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw. Now!
As you command.
That's a flimsy one, that, mate. That's flimsy.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Leave this to me!
I'll kill it.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I feel like Tsuyu's character's got more legs in it than to die here.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I have become Tsuyu.mp4, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
How did you get a big fan?
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Norma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
All right. Okay. How do you guys feel about the Imperials being able to... Oh, we've got a team. Oh, sweet. Become primals in and of themselves. Like that Ladybug cartoon. I guess they were running a bit short on naturally occurring ones. She's Dolmen. Yeah, I guess she's Dolmen, but like they're using that kind of tech, right? More like people becoming primals, I guess. How is she getting the worship value? It wasn't just power of crystals, it was worship as well they required, right? I'm a little confused on the requirements here. Alright, let's see what she does anyway. With our army of pink elephants, we'll talk about it in a sec. After we've defeated her. Alright, show me a good fight. Show me a good fight, that's all I ask. Torment unto death. Nightfall. Oh, it's an order of events. Okay. Too slow, so we got to run in a circle around there. Ha! Zoe died. What a noob. Lol. Midnight Haze. What do you do? Add? To ashes! Oh, so the triple meteor line means a shared line. Okay, that's a new one. Phase 2? We jamming? Fill my soul with blackest malice. Spectre of the Patriarchs. Alright, these are the Spectre of her parents then. Interesting. Spectre of her... So, okay, so we're dealing with all the trauma of her past. Okay, I see. Xenos. Kind of rude, but... You come to deliver judgment for my fail. Cut me down, then. Be gone. Oh! The spirit of Gosetsu's protecting her from Xenos? This is really interesting! Oh, okay, I'm down with this. So we might be able to purify her soul? Is that what we're going for? We must survive. The Kami spared us. Tsuyu must survive. Interesting. Wow, that's gorgeous.
In darkness begins the spider lily. From mortal I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Settlement. Shit, am I on the wrong side? The only of us a full moon. What does that mean? I'm a moon boy. I have 4 moon boys. Do I want to swap this? Not sure. Okay, now I'm moon shadowed. Is she gaining a buff?
Moonlight's chill shine petals
Empty twilight. Maybe we let these. Do they do damage over time, perhaps? Am I taking dot damage? Not sure. I'm getting Sisters of the Moon vibes, but I shouldn't look at it that way. Really curious about that moon mechanic.
Not yet. Not yet.
Dance of the Dead.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Going for the pump. Nothing's going to move me out of my rune. Nothing's going to move me, baby. We're pumping. All right, run. Better run, Gimpy. Trying to troll me. Trying to troll me.
I'll grind you under my heel.
You were trying to troll me.
You had to jog, didn't you, mate? Get to step in, son. Really want to see more of that moon mechanic. Wasn't sure what was happening there. Okay, so how did this pay off? Have we purified her? Yeah, Tsuyu the White. I see. Oh, Tsuyu the White. Yeah, we'll be doing the extremes later on for sure. You're pissed off that I could teleport back to my ley lines? Yeah, take that, grippers. You know, this is a really important story moment that's happening right now. You guys get that, right? This is an immersive story moment. This is not how this is supposed to play out. We're supposed to be emotionally caring about what happened to Tsuyu. I'm out of here. Fucking idiots. I also don't know why there's like a shitting emote. Oh, I don't think so, Isaac, man. The squats with the tail up don't look like squats. That a brother? Dude, fucking Christmas sucks in their house. Did he just go? Stop, she's already dead, dude. Oh, she's got magic Kevlar dresses, hasn't she? She's fine.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts.
Okay, so they're saying she was a shit icon, but she forced it. Okay. I can accept that.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
You're a good guy. You really are.
Will you surrender to anger then?
Holy
Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Kill him! Oh no, the Empire's pissed at us.
They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine.
Oh. What didn't you get?
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
Oh.
No one alive loves him more than I!
You've seen your search history, pal.
Harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Oh, shit. Hey, she made you a butterfly. That's cool.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Is he cold?
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
I'm starting to think the Empire is probably not that good of a place, you know.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Wait, she's actually dead? Or? Like Xeno's dead? Like dead or Minfilia dead? We should stab them loads.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
True.
He will mourn to you, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Not dead.
Lord Xenos. Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
for peace.
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Your Tsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Seems a little humbled him now,
My
doesn't
lord,
he?
ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
Interesting maneuver, okay. So the Popularis is real.
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
We need to scare the people back into line, eh?
Your chosen agent.
Oh god, you fucking loser.
I will not fail you, my lord.
Fucking Xenos has modded this guy. You know. Now he's like taking it all to heart.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
We need to burn both of these. Big time.
You have prevailed, I see.
Uh-huh. We have to burn both of these bodies.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day.
Should we cry over her?
You spared us a worse disaster. But I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Yes.
Lord Hien!
We only liked her when she wasn't her. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I am curious about you, my friend. What's your story in all this?
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion.
He's pushing
the ambassador
ahead.
insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Is that right? Is he actually a popularist? I could buy that. Interesting. Okay.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yes, I did.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
That's right, he did!
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Same, bro!
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
But how? How did you get him?
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Fucking tell him, Alfie.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Asian clone?
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original
There's
agreement.
no fucking way we're actually getting those prisoners. Did you bring them, for real?
'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pybus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Oh, I mean, what is going on now? Now we're telling the...
Might I accompany you to the capital?
What?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings.
That's what I said!
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
But you shouldn't go there, though. That's really fucking stupid.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
We should send her RJ.
I've seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds.
And your head looks good on a
spike. Where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
On this side of the border, I swear. Yeah, go for it. I mean, good luck. I sense the plot armor is with you, my friend. Tell him about your little emperor. Tell him about the Crystal Braves and shit.
I would have you consider an alternative.
You know a thing or two, man.
Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Yeah.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
What?
I shall be on my best behavior.
More reckless than going to Garlemald on your own. Okay. Bye. You know what's worse, though? He's going to be so smug about this. I guarantee till Endwalker, he's going to be like, remember that time I went to Garlemald on my own? I'm a worthwhile person. He's going to bring it up every time we go for a beer. He's going to be sat there saying, well, I was brave that one time. I went to fucking Garlemald all on my own. Remember? He's never going to shut up about this. It was like that time he collected sticks in Heaven's Ward. He brought that up like 7 times that he collected firewood once. And now he's doing this. Jesus Christ. I cannot believe the deal went ahead after they summoned the Primal and betrayed us and set it all off, and they were like, well, we can still make a deal here. Okay. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye. But she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard Ronin boats. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibun before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits at the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Oh, we're going for a party! Party time, man! Let's go for a party, come on! Alfie's gone. To be fair, Yotsuyu's dead, thumbs up. Asahi's dead, thumbs up. And Alfie's gone. Honestly, not a bad day all in all. We should send Lise to check if Alfie's okay.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Oh. So what's going on with Xenos then? Is he a clone? It's gotta be an Asian clone, right? Or is he, like, basically an Asian now? Can he just not be killed? Do we have to trap him with Mubrida's thingy? We need to talk with the sandaled one. Where's Thancred and Ishtola? There's a lot going on they should be involved with. They've both literally been benched for this. Where's Estenian? Oh, here he comes. The old man.
Ah, there you are.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
Did not expect this.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage.
He's gonna walk the earth, eh?
I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Oh, safe travels. You go, man. I'm down. Shouldn't you have kept your hair, though? You're going to get sunburned now, bro.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
Oh my god, Alphino left so he didn't have to pay that bill.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord.
Oh, it totally just dawned on me.
Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
Dude, that kid is a skive.
You have earned it 1,000 times over.
Right? Tatsuru driven the Scions apart
friend.
again.
I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh, and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Till we meet again, old friend, eh? He's out there lurking somewhere. He's got to bump into Estinian. What are you up to?
And with that, I take my leave.
Please have one of those sticks with the little bundle on the back. Aww. Hey, God bless, dude. God bless. Great character. I've no doubt we'll be seeing him again at some point. That was a lot of characters who were gone for the game in the last 20 minutes. Right? They just wiped out 4 big characters in the last 20 minutes of the game. We've lost Tsuyu, we've lost Ahasi, we've lost Alfie, and we've lost Gosetsu in the last 20 minutes. We're literally... This is the Scions at this point. It's just these guys. That's it. I think we're due a meanwhile. What is Xenos up to now, then? He can't be still chasing us, maybe? No. Ah, Gosetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray, join us in the Kiankan. I would thank you properly. I think we're due a meanwhile. Yeah. The Stormblood post MSQ is so much better than the Stormblood MSQ. Like, so much better. It's way more interesting. It's so much fucking better than the main story. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you. I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern. Mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which we none need live in fear. Right. I confess, I miss him already. But the thought that he has at least found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, or the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered many hardships, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. That's really sad. Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami does not for us to know. It's all part of the Kami's plan, eh? But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Sure. Sure, cool story, okay. So what's next? I guess we're going to Garlemald. Are we? Oh, we've got Operation Soroban next. We must be going to Garlemald. Under the moonlight. Oh, okay. Well, speak of the devil. Here they come. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. Before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Raelga's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lys about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. She's back. Choose your side. You either love her or you hate her. That seems the way it goes. I'm leaning more to the love side now, though. She's done well in the past couple of patches. She's definitely done well. I want to research the writers of the MSQ and then the writers of the post patches. Were they the same people? I need to check individual patch feedback. I need to have this data. Oh, we've got the raid as well. We need to check. Sterling, welcome, my dude. Craymerica Industries. We've got to build a bladder system. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait for it. Same people? It's so different, right? What's that? Sorry, X-Ray? I suggest you go to the Razor Trials now, because otherwise you won't stop the story. The following patches are basically the prequel to the Shadowbringers. Giddy up. Is that true? Is that where we're at? How many patches came with post-Stormblood, then? Well, if that's the true from you lot, I do not know what the raid is for Stormblood. I know it starts with our boy Wedge over here. So mayhaps we find out what that is, because unlike, I mean, I saw the Alexander thing as soon as we went into that zone in Heaven's Ward. Whatever the raid is in Stormblood, I don't know. I don't know, but I know it starts here. I know that's the thing. Space Crumbs, welcome, sir. Welcome. Not yet? Oh, finish this patch. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. I got you, folks. I assume there'll be a meanwhile, which is the separation of the patches. I'm guessing. But if not, I mean, just let me know, like, we're starting something new. I'm really curious as to what the raid is this time around. Welcome, Rusco. Welcome, man. Lol, Panda Master Race. I'll wait and see on that one. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. Martia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Blizzard will do the Sylvanas Redemption better than Yotsuyu. Trust me on this one. I mean, they've had a lot of time. They have been building it since Warcraft 3, so who knows. Floor, Alice, you're back. No, Alpha, no? It's good to see you, Lys. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? If this is a joke, it better be a joke. I've never played Warcraft 3, so I don't know. For all I know, it's true. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you're saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself, but while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Flores. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past.
Saw him. He has a thing on his head.
Oh, it must have been... No, a kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. And someone went into the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember?
Halls, gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about?
Thancred? Thancred, what brings you to the Reach?
Alphino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look into you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business?
Ugh! As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumour to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it.
Dinos is buried up at Bloodo on the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked as to not upset the locals.
Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nargo, you're in charge until I get back.
Where's Ish?
Ugh! Should be able to tell us if it's the real him. Oh. She's more bench than me in a raid, man. It's just ridiculous. She could literally probably look down and tell if it's him or not. She can detect his ether and all sorts. Useless Tola? I mean, she's got that Geordie LaForge vision now. She went through the live stream. Fucking Papalimo does one good thing once and everyone's crying over him. They bench Ish for fucking the entire expansion and nobody bats an eye. She's a VTuber now. She found more lucrative means of living. She's fine. She's come back already. She came back at the end of the MSQ. This is not a subtle grave, by the way. This is just ridiculous. This is it, God. He'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well, then we are presented but with one course of action. And we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Okay. I predict he's there.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Fuck! God damn it. Every time. I'm like over 70.
I only hope it isn't walking around.
I did not bet. Well, we need to call Hildebrand, don't we? If we've got a zombie situation. There's no corpse, then. Are we to conclude that the rumours are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body to bid us to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if the body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Rauban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Raelga's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we are due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Oh, we're going for a classic Rising Stones meet up? Dude, I'm in. It has been quite some time since we've... Oh, you didn't let me... Harry Boulder! What a player! What a gangster. Are the two girls still here? Wow, chicka, wow, wow. What's going on, Clemens? I hope Isildur can find someone to keep him company. With our missions, we can never linger very long. I know I need to give Isildur my undivided attention, but these waves of brotherly love make my mind drift to naughty places. Focus, Aina. Focus. Brotherly love! Though he is but half the size of my courageous brother, 'twould seem Alphino's bravery looms twice as large. Even Harry might hesitate before embarking alone into the heart of the Empire. Still, did these guys not get the fatal four-way going on? Was there no ladder match? Being all my going about his duties with a smile lifts my heart, even as it brings a tear to my eye. Glad though I am for his nation's liberation, I shall be saddened to see him go. Clemens and Aenor have been arguing to tag team the Boulder Boys for quite some time, I might add. Oh, at least Royal's still here. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Linkpearl and gave him a full report. Ishtola is on her way. She should be here any... Alice, Floor, it's good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Xenos is back, and then I killed a big giant lady with shoes. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Floor? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety, capable though he has become, his ventures alone into the enemy stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I am hardly in a position to criticise, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. We could call Minfilia. Huh? Hey? Pray to Heidelin. Right? We could call Crystal Mommy. Meanwhile... Oh, here we go. Everything proceeded according to plan. Oh, he's got like a... he's wrecked his throat now, hasn't he? Every part behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? Is it Nero? I asked you a question, soldier. Nero? Who are you? You lost your mind? Ah! I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. He's yoinking a turkey helicopter. What a gangster. Whee! I guess this is the start of the new patch. Yes? One more. Okay. Oh, I get Ponder. One more, alright. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for the word from Alphino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. I like where this is heading. Why don't we get some rum out? Right? Hey? Hey, look at us, all different sizes. We could do some shit. See what I mean? Look at that. Right? Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. I'm here, I'm ready. Oh. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. Now you're going to Doma? Now you're going to Doma. That's great. That's fantastic. That's amazing. I'm so happy you're now going to Doma. Fine idea. And I know for a fact that our friends at Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert in ethereology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come, sit down and tell us how your investigation went. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told me the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos is dead, his corpse was interred upon strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act had been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offering scroll was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it's like the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was a fervent devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how much more such monsters are we waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understands the risk. I only hope that he's not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Are we going to show Alfie arriving? Oh my god, if he gets thrown straight in prison. Is he going to meet with the Emperor and Xenos? Meanwhile... Dickhead. Oh, I can't remember his voice. Master Alphino. We are making good speed towards our destination. There's all to miss. Nay, it's just... I can see naught from my cabin and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. Did it put windows in? Fuck me. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, led dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report! We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Ah. All cannons return fire. Damage report! The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it. They know exactly where to hit us. All hands! Brace for impact! Don't tell me that little helicopter motorbike took down the ship. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Aye. Aye. There's no way that little shit... Oh? Oh? Oh god! I'm Alfie? Ruin. Deals an aspect of damage to the potency. I've got heal, Tri-Shackle, an AoE, and another, like, AoE. Search for survivors. Oh, I've got my little thingy. Destroy the airship wreckage. What? Why? Oh, is this just to train me to attack things? I see. You were hiding in there? Well, thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Yes, he very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take it still remains unknown.
Put these last few out of their misery. The prince wishes none left.
The prince? Xenos ordered this? What? Why? Because we killed his daughter and his son? I mean, that was just the way it went down, pal. You can't blame me for that. This doesn't do much damage. Tri-shackle. Oh, it's a CC. Okay. Why is this not activatable yet? What does this thing do? Does that heal me? Shining Moonstone. Man, Alfie's class sucks. We need to get you a better class, Alfie. Oh, he's all tuckered out. Uh-oh. So does he not want them returning to Garlemald? Why? Because he's the Ascian. What information would he bring back? That he tried to kill him? We found it. Not here. Not like this. Saturn pirates? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Who are these people? Very blind then. Storied Mage. It's not going to be a relative of Louisoire, is it? Be like Alfie's papa or something? We jamming? We need to get Alfie some way better gear. work on this one. It's dying faster. I could, yeah, I can LB. I'm not sure if is it an AoE one? Okay. Let's dismiss all of them. Okay. Get LB1. Yeah. Now, who are you, good sir? No wonder they just killed off 4 characters. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Give me the old third eye. Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in a place like this, let alone a scion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know of your assailants and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. Now I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you have yet us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the tasking. And as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Asian mask. The face of our prey. Asian hunters! Interesting. I'm giving him an accent. He hasn't spoke yet. I can give him an accent until I see him speak. Must have waited before more arrive. Come with us or stay. Make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out to the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer. I don't want to call you that. You got nothing like Greg or Pete or something like that? I don't want to call him that. I don't want to call him that. Just call me Shadow Hunter. His friends look annoyed at that. Come. His name's Greg. Oh, our boy's done some work. All right. You think you would have got a car or something by now, though, right? This is intolerable. As much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. Well, that's not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. And I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alizé, but the province is a hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It's safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me, Thancred. I'm not going. I am not sneaky. Now Thancred can go. I'm not stealthy at all. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alizé. The floor has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine. Just promise me you'll be careful. Why would Xenos not want to return? It can only be to hide the plan with the Primal from the Emperor for messing around with the ether. The Ascians don't want that knowledge revealed. That's got to be the reason, right? It seems that praying has to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind as I bid. And we all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, as I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Floor. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Ascian hunters. We've never encountered them before now, despite all our dealings with the Ascians. We've got Alfie trapped in the desert. I am pondering though, man. I have many, many questions. Like, so many questions. I am in full ponder mode. Deep in thoughts. Wait, does that not even work on my character? Yeah. It doesn't even work on my character or what? Nothing happened. You are deep in thought. It's a face change? Right. Oh, it's just the eyes. Okay, it's just the eyes. And the mouth a little bit. That's about the limit of my expressiveness on this character, honestly. That's really, yeah, I can't think. It's like impossible for me to get an actual thought out of my head. Hey, Void Rattling, thank you so much for the Prime, brother. Moodstone, the same again. Eleanor, thank you for 3 months. Thank you so much. How can your character ponder if she doesn't have the orb? My character doesn't ponder anything. What do we get in the mail here? From Tataru. I can't copy this. Aw. Discord me, Ross. Right? I'm not typing it out. There's no way. No way. Right, my family's coming home. So we'll stop here for today. And then we'll do the next part of the MSQ in the raid tomorrow. Are you guys okay? This is what you guys have been up to all day? I need to know. I know I said we'd do the raid, but I need to know what happens next in the MSQ. I need to know. I need to know what happens next in the MSQ, man. We'll set aside a day. What day are we on? Is it Monday or what? No, we will. We will. We'll set aside a day when we're not doing MSQ. I need to know who the Shadowbringer guy is. I need to know who Jeff is. I need to know what he's up to. I do, man. I need to know what his story is. It's Monday. All right. So we'll get there. We'll get there for sure, man. 100%. I need to know. He's called Jeff from now on. He's Jeff and he's a cowboy. That's who he is.
He's Jeff and he's a cowboy. But yes, that'll be the game plan for tomorrow. It should be about 8:30. Oh no, it'll be about... It won't be 8:30 a.m. I know this sounds ultra lame, but I have to get a haircut. And that's booked in for 10 a.m. We have to book in because of COVID restrictions. So as soon as my hair is cut, that's when we'll be live for the entire day, all right? Thoughts so far? The post-Stormblood MSQ is ridiculously better than the Stormblood MSQ. Like, so much better. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. So, yeah, that's why I kind of want to do it, but we're going to end up... We still haven't done Nidhogg Extreme. We still need to get that done. You know what I mean? So, there's a lot, all right? So, we'll do some MSQ tomorrow. Then we're going to do a bit of raiding. And I want to see what the Stormblood raid is. I need to see what that is. Thoughts on Yotsuyu? I personally felt they had more legs in the Yotsuyu character than to have that redemption story and then kill her off that quickly. I would have liked to have seen more with her. The conflict of her knowing who she was and remembering what she did. I was kind of interested in that instead of her flipping all the way back to being just super bad and then getting killed. I really thought we were going to get Yotsuyu the White. I was really kind of interested in Yotsuyu the White. After you have the fight with her internal conflicts and all that, and the spirit of Gosetsu being there and stuff. It's pretty cool. But I'll talk about it more in a YouTube video, because I'll be here for like 25 minutes and I'll get accused of stalling, alright? So I'll see you in a bit, team.